reports from tonight. Fuck. Someone's here. Whatever. Let's go over this. Livestock on the loose, struck by tractor, trailer, highway. Color reports that they struck a cow while hauling a reefer down highway. Ended up causing tire to blow out. Cow was dead on impact. Had other vehicles stop to see. Morning. Let's see, I finally got another suit. Let me put this paperwork down. Yeah, good morning.
Morning.
Hey, tonight, sir. Or, tonight for me. Morning for you.
Yeah. Believe we haven't met before.
I have a feeling we have not.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jones.
Jones? Pleasure to meet you, sir. Arrow.
Nice to meet you. I
Take.
stepped up when my brother got sick.
I thought I recognized the Jones name, so Martin's your brother, huh? Was. I send my condolences.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, I transferred over here as these guys had no one, and governor reached out and was like, "Hey, we know that you're an undersheriff in another part of the world, and we need some help over here." And I come from a small town, so I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll swing by." And heard that the sheriff was hospital bound due to some radiation from fire career, something along the lines of that. And so they asked if I could kind of step up into a sheriff's role, but as they were trying to find someone to slot in there.
Yeah. All to do. I'll have to explain it to you over a coffee.
I like my coffee black, so I'm all for that.
You and me both.
Hell yeah. Pretty sure I heard a truck coming in. Sound like a heavier door, so
Yes, sir.
gonna say Dodge.
Yep, Dodge Ram.
Dodge Ram. TRX.
Yes, sir.
So we have two of the same ones down there now, huh?
Yeah, just mine's a dark blue.
Oh, well, okay. That's a little bit different. I like it. Yeah, I mean,
If you're willing to stick around, be honest, have you as an O2.
oh, I'm here.
Alright, splendid. Anything happen on the night shift that I need to know about?
I mean, unless you want some little hamburger meat. We had a semi haul in from Polito down into Sandy. One of the fucking cows from the farm got loose and ended up getting onto the highway. got hit by a semi.
Am I not surprised?
Yeah, neither of us are. But
Had a few calls like that when I was a fire lieutenant.
oh, jeez. But yeah, no, that's the most exciting one from tonight. Just a lot of other traffic stops. But other than that, it was a pretty clean night.
All right. Appreciate your handover. If you need anything else, it. Here, let me give you my card.
All right, perfect. Yep, we'll exchange.
There you go. That way you've got my. Yep. Now we got each other's numbers.
Perfect. All right, brother. Well, I'm
All right. Well, also just to let you know, I don't care about wearing jeans. You're perfectly fine
Okay.
to do so.
I was about to
As
say
long as
that.
it works and you are comfortable on the job.
Hey, and they're black.
Yeah. As long as it's professional and comfortable and you can do your job, I don't mind.
I mean, it's what I grew up with. I was raised and born on a ranch, so it's what I just wore growing up and what I'm comfortable in.
All right. Well, splendid. Nice boots, by the way.
Thank you.
Might have to get me a pair.
Hey, I'm pretty sure there's a fair few down in the locker rooms.
I would not be surprised.
It's easier to clean the muck off of.
Very, very true.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you are formally invited to the funeral.
Cool. I'll make sure to make arrangements to make it.
Yeah, I'll get the secretary to give you the details on your way out.
All right, cool.
All right.
All right, man.
Appreciate it. Have
Yep.
yourself a good night and go get some sleep.
I'll try.
I got the watch.
Coolio. Have a good night. Or
Have a good
morning.
Night. Good night, good morning, good night.
Exactly. There we go. All right, cool. Suit. Like that. Means I can step down just a little bit. Not opposed to that. Hey, got some arrangements for your funeral, possibly? Yep, perfect. Thank you. All right, you guys have a good night. Or morning. Times, yeah, have a good time. There we go. That's easier to say. My bed's calling me. Oh, yeah. That is very blue. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Man. Some coffee. This house is too damn big. Get that all started up. God damn it. This house is too damn big. Run, Benson, run. Sheriff. Morning, sir.
Hello, Mr. Rigby. How are we doing?
I'm alive.
Yep, I can see that, which is very good. I'm just here on a welfare check.
Yeah, alright. Oh, shoot. Come on in. A little brisk this morning.
Yeah, a little chilly. Thank you kindly.
No worries. What could I do to
Yeah,
pleasure?
just a few of your former fire guys were a little worried about you because they haven't heard from you in a couple of days.
Oh, yeah, living down here. A little difficult getting up there a little more than I used to.
Yeah, I know. But like I said, they wanted me to come and check you were doing okay, especially after what happened to the former sheriff.
Your brother?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's shit that I wish I could have done differently.
There's things I wish I could have done differently as well. But we both know that we can't undo the past.
Right, exactly. Good thing is I got around, you know, every other month, swing by and see a hospital, but again,
Yeah.
something I wish I could have done more.
Well, towards the end, I really don't know if he knew anyone was there, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, thankfully I got around to checking on, you know, the girls a lot more than I was intended to, but hopes as well that they're driving and they can swing down here as well after a phone call.
Just in case you need anything.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's a little out of my beat. Not really too much of a problem.
Yeah, hopefully. I won't need you too often.
Well, out here, it's very peaceful out here.
Yeah. We're on the outside of the city, so just enough
Yeah,
that we
I
don't
think
get
the
the...
worst thing I saw out here was a single noise complaint.
Yeah. Peaceful. But, you know, I'll tell you this. I've done my fair share of running into Arrow. Pretty stand-up guy. I don't think you're gonna have any issues with him.
No, I actually just met him about an hour and a half ago.
Oh,
For
really?
a shift change.
Oh, okay, okay.
He'll be staying on as the undersheriff here in Blaine County.
Perfect. You know, I hate to say it, but I actually rather him than Sean in uniform.
I don't really know too much about Sean, because, well, you know my brother. He was a very private man.
Well, as you're here for business, you're here under discretion of course, your dispatch, so you've got time.
Yeah, as long as
So,
they know everything's kosher. Let me just let them know.
right. So, to give you kind of a quick rundown of Sean,
Give me just 1 second.
you're good.
Sierra Oscar 01. Yeah, right, we're gonna be code for Mr. Rigby Benson is Ocean King B code 6. Just that way they know. You know,
Gotta
everything
love having
kosher.
dispatch, huh?
Yeah. Don't want
But
to freak out dispatch.
yeah, exactly. Um, but yeah, so I guess I'll start. Sean and Martin, they ran fire together for a little bit and ran law enforcement for a long time together.
Yeah, I
Usually,
remember seeing in the paper about one time my brother jumped up on the cab of a truck.
yep, hanging over the highway.
Crazy man.
Yeah, the only fucking soul that was crazy enough to tie off to was Sean.
Guess what? That's they developed their brotherhood.
Yeah, life for a life, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Outside of that, law enforcement, Sean always was underneath your brother. They worked like a house on fire. I mean, it was a interesting duo. Sean is a little bit soft around the edges, in my opinion. A little bit softer than Undersheriff should have been. But yeah, now that he did that, there was a instance where Sean ended up faking death to do with some territorial issues, kind of keep everybody at ease. But he went basically as a ghost for a long time. He developed the Savages motorcycle crew, kind of a one percenter.
So that's where that bar originates from.
Yep, that's him and his buddy Stab. They own that.
Oh, interesting name.
Do not let that name uh, shadow you. Stab is one of the most kind-hearted sons of bitches I've ever come to know. I don't think he would even hurt a fly.
Okay, well that's good to know then.
Yeah. So,
Just that person name gave me a bit of a oh boy, here we go.
well, it's actually a nickname. I don't know his actual name, to be honest.
I'm
Everybody's
sure I
just,
can find it on the MDT if I need to.
yeah, everybody's just called him Stab. So I'm pretty sure it's just a nickname. Don't, I don't really know. So, yeah, no, he did some really kind of odd things with Savages. As you probably know, Sandy Shores was really, really corrupt probably 5 years ago.
Well, yeah, I was on the wasn't I on the youth a little bit in
Yeah.
that time? Yeah,
So,
and then kind of took over.
yeah, exactly. So you'll know that government officials within Sandy kind of disappeared.
Well, not very good.
Well,
And
yeah.
went bye bye. Yes.
Yeah, they went bye-bye with no trace. Well, the thing is, and I've come to know this by talking with Sean now that he's calmed down and, you know, is more family driven. Those disappearances were led by the Savages, motorcycle crew. As their purpose as a one percenter was not to hassle police, but target corruption at its
Ah.
root cause.
Okay, so unlikely ally. Nice to know.
Exactly. So, you of course know that the motorcycle is, or the crew is no more. The reason
On
for
paper.
that, well, it's no longer a thing. Even,
Oh.
yeah, it's no longer a thing. And the reason for that is because that root of corruption is no longer. So, after they uprooted that. They disbanded because they had no purpose. So, yeah. Outside of that, like I said, Sean was kind of a ghost on paper, had no documentation, nothing. Well, because your brother having some of his fire gear, he ended up getting his name back on paper because they could validate who he was back in the day.
Ah, so that's the box he was always on about.
Yep. In that box, I'm pretty sure is some sort of fire documentation or something. But it was enough.
I mean, it was heavy, so it must have been a heck of a lot of documentation or something else.
Yeah. But yeah, it was enough that they presented it to the governor, and governor gave all of his documentation back and reinstated it. So,
Hmm.
yeah. Basically, that's Sean in a nutshell. Like, not a great cop, but someone that
Good dude.
it's something that if you were to see him running up to you after you've been shot, know you're in good hands.
Well, hopefully I won't catch a bullet.
Hopefully. But hell of an individual. Really good with the granddaughters.
Say, I got a question, if you don't
Okay.
mind me asking.
Brought away.
So, found my brother's, you know, early, early paperwork.
Okay.
Is it true you and him met in '81?
It is.
Good God.
We were with each other for a long time. But
Yeah. I mean, shoot, if you need anything, you give me a call.
I'll keep that in mind.
As far as I'm concerned, your family.
And I appreciate that. I will say your brother is I've worn many uniforms with him between a lot of different states. He was a hell of a dude. In and out of uniform.
I just wish I got to know him a bit more. Because he got moved to America when he was a boy. I was still stuck in England.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. He ended up living with mom. I got stuck with dad.
Hmm.
Not, not fun.
Right.
Probably why he only married once.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, in a nutshell, that's kind of where everything spurred from.
Wow. Looks like I got going to do about my late brother.
You'll you'll find out in time.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
There's a lot of stories, like the time he got himself stuck in a tree.
Say again?
Crown Vic, in a tree, very small tree.
I Yes, I remember that. I remember the paperwork for that. Rescue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's when I was down in the city with the fire academy.
Hmm. Okay. Yep. Should have packed
'Cause
a
I was
parachute.
teaching I was teaching a tech rescue course at the time.
Huh. Funny enough, we could have used ya.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I can only be one place at one time.
Exactly. That he could only be in one place at a time, and he chose a tree. But there's body cam footage of that night.
I'm I'm sure there is. I'll probably find it on VSO records.
Oh yeah, you'll find it. But
But yeah, we'll see what happens. Say, you wouldn't know anyone who served with him in overseas, would you?
I know a lot of guys that served overseas with him. I can
Because
give
I'm
you
kind of
names.
wanting to hear. Yeah, I'm wanting to hear some of the stories, if you don't
Okay.
mind.
Bella Fox, a colonel, a state, Kai, my son,
Yep.
the marshal, Ryan Gibbs, and I believe his O2 served.
Oh wow, that's quite a few people.
And they all have documentation and records with him.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't he fly air rescue, helicopter med?
Huey's.
Good lord.
If you want to hear a
Flying
hell
up.
of a story about that, go to Kai. It stays between you and I.
Okay.
Kai was Special Forces. Off record type of Special Forces.
Super secret scroll shit.
Exactly. They had a bad LZ. Your brother got lit the fuck up and was able to get a Huey back out under a lot of missing metal.
Sounds like a hell of a story.
Yeah. If you want to hear some flights and flight stories between two pilots, go to Bella. She flew F-22s and A-10s.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know where Kai is right now, would you? Because I've got a bit of a personal request of yourself and him.
I do, actually. He's upstairs.
Okay. Well, got a personal request if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd speak a few words for him at the funeral.
Okay.
Got to try and get a few people to do it. The ones that knew him more than I did.
Right. Well, I get that. But, yeah. Shoot. I know a lot of those guys are going to be awake as it's morning time. And,
Yeah, I work day shift.
exactly. The good thing is, a lot of them live up in the county. So, they're in your jurisdiction.
Yeah.
But I
A few
need,
doors to knock on then.
exactly. Um, if you're looking for Bella, Old Joshua. If you recall that road.
Yeah, I went out there for a medical call a while back.
Okay, so Old Joshua is where the driveway up to Bella's is.
Huh, I didn't know that was Bella's place. I thought that was someone else's.
Yep, nope, that belongs to Bella's family, basically, at this point. The girls live there with them right now. So,
Fair enough.
yeah, no, that's definitely a deal. Um, Marshall's Tinker Crew, or, sorry, no, Sean was Tinker Crew with them. and then the marshal was a sniper.
I've actually met the marshal, Mr. Gibbs.
Yep, Ryan Gibbs.
Yeah, I met him within what about 5 hours after learning what happened to my brother.
Oh shit.
So I'm having a little bit of trouble remembering that evening.
Yeah. But yeah.
I also got a very peculiar question. That's
Okay.
going to sound a little crazy.
Go for it.
You've heard of, I believe, what was it they call it? Smokies?
Yeah. Smokey. The entity that arrives during thunderstorms / rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've had a few people call in recently with the recent thunderstorms we've had, saying they've seen an old 83 diplomat riding around.
80. 83. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Take a look at that.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Well, here's the
Same
thing.
like bar the whole works.
Here's the thing. This is your brother's car.
Oh heck.
This was the car that he drove when we first met.
Oh boy.
I was in a Ford Impala at that point.
Boy, this is definitely gonna be something I'm gonna have to go speak to a priest about. Because I have the most peculiar phone call as well the
Okay.
other night from the marshal.
Really?
Yeah. So you remember my brother had that 80 or that Russian Euro?
The Russian Euro. Yep.
Yeah.
That
They
got
saw
imported.
that driving up towards Rex's with no driver, blaring the horn.
If I'm not mistaken, that Ural, I don't even think that's around anymore. It broke down and we can't find parts, so yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't remember where they towed it to, but yeah, it's not roadworthy.
But the thing that makes no sense is no driver.
Right. That's really odd. Come from the marshal too, because he's a skeptic of anything like that. I don't know. That's definitely the marshal. That's
Yeah.
hmm.
Some of, could there have been an old case that's causing my brother some disturbance in the afterlife?
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to go through all his old cases and that
So
thousands.
either a case or something just didn't lay right with him before he passed. But again, that could just be a case that went wrong.
Very, very true. I'll have to do some more digging.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you see it, please give me a call. It's not 911.
Direct to you, alright.
Yeah, direct to me. Because I'm trying to build a picture of where he is being seen the most.
Right.
Because then I can cross-reference that with cases he worked in his personal notes.
Well, you know, where he's at and what he's driving to.
Yeah. Because he kept notes about everything.
Right. Kind of reminds me of Arrow Note in that way. But anyway, sir, I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
I'm
you
gonna
get out of
get
here.
back on the road.
If you swing by Bella, ask her about a SAM site launch. She'll understand.
Sounds like launcher. Okay.
It's a
Well, believe it or not, she's actually next on my welfare checks.
perfect. Because yeah, if you ask her about a SAM site attack, she'll know exactly what you're on about, and it's gonna be one hell of a story. You'll wanna know.
Appreciate the information.
No worries.
But sounds like one of the guys has just called in another sighting.
Oh yeah, get boogieing.
Have a good one.
You as well. Let's see. Morning. I was
Morning.
prepping some food. Come on down. Grab yourself a plate. I know you're here on.
I'm on a diet, unfortunately.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's there if you want.
I appreciate it.
What can I do the pleasure,
So,
sir?
let me get to the meat and potatoes of why I'm here. I'm here on a welfare check.
Okay. As
A couple of your
expected.
state guys called in, saying they haven't seen you for a couple of days.
Yeah. Just trying to process what's going
So,
on, you know?
yeah, they just wanted me to come out and check on you.
Yep. No, I was actually just going to go into the station and do some paperwork. Because I know I'm falling behind.
Perhaps.
Just a little bit.
So, got a question for you.
I have all the answers. Hopefully.
So I just visited Mr. Benson,
Okay.
and he told me to ask you about, and these are his words, a SAM site launch.
Oh. Okay. We're talking military stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
So
trying to learn a bit more about my brother.
I was flying. What was it? F-18 at that point, doing some observations for an extraction. Multiple wounded, IED attack. Just on the outskirts of a compound that we thought was off radar. We were wrong. So I start getting the radar pings from SAM site and could tell it was out there. So I wasn't too worried. I wasn't too worried until I saw the smoke trail of rocket. Well, the thing is, radioed over to my flight wing. He had no law lock warning on his end. I didn't have one on my end. Well, flew inverted for a second. Saw helicopter. Huey. Medical. So, pulled down into an S. Got fucking lock on with the M130 AMRAAM. Fucking launched it at that SAM missile. Probably 100, 200 yards away from the fucking helicopter. Those two missiles met. Kaboom.
Yikes.
Yeah. So, it wasn't until we got back, as we, of course, were flying escort for the medical. It wasn't until we got back and landed, I realized who was flying that helicopter. That pilot was your brother.
Close call.
Too close. So, yeah, that's how I ended up meeting your brother. Was he was questioning who the fuck shot the missile down, because they had no defenses from the ground troops. And our higher rankings walked over and told him that, hey, one of the F-18s shot it down. Well, he comes over to us, asks who the fuck locked the missile, looks over to the jets, saw that only one missile was gone off of our jets, and he read the name off the side of it. Bella Fox. He looked at me with a pretty shocked expression, knowing that a female pilot was the one that just saved him.
And a compliment of wounded as well. From
Exactly.
the sounds of it.
So, yeah, I mean, ever since then, we got to know each other pretty well, and we started working together by way of law enforcement. And yeah, I've got nothing but really good things to say about your brother, to be honest. Except for he was a son of a bitch. Stubborn.
Yeah, he was stubborn, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah. Like a fucking broad-headed
The end.
ox. But, yeah, I mean,
If you don't mind my asking,
go ahead.
I was going, because I'm living at his place now.
Okay.
Moved out my little one-bedroom place in Sandy.
Right.
And I was going through his old notes, and I found some documentation.
Okay.
I didn't, and again, I mean this with the greatest respect, I didn't realize he had adopted you.
Yes. So, Sean.
Yeah.
You've probably heard the name. How am I going to word this without you wanting to go arrest him? Or,
I've always heard how he did what he did. Rigby told me.
well, that's not. So, this is going to sound really crazy. You know pirates.
Yes.
Like, old.
Show me
Yeah.
timbers. Kind of, yes.
My family's tree is deeply woven. I was born aboard a ship to two pirates. when I was very, very young, probably 5, 6, I made landfall to run to the market for my family. He was working the jurisdiction and thought he ran across a young lost girl with no documentation. And of course, with me not knowing how to explain my family to him, it meant that I had no family. He took me in. After I grew a little bit older, that warm feeling of a safe home became cold and treacherous. He became physically and mentally abusive towards me. When Martin found out, he became very unglued with Sean. And what a lot of people don't know is that treatment that he dished out onto me was what he had growing up as well, so he thought it was normal. Of course, in the eyes of the law, that is not normal. So, at the age of 17, your brother took me in and, or no, 16. He took me and nurtured me, treated me like an actual family would. And that's where I got into law enforcement, was because of him. So, yeah, he took me in.
I always knew he had a little bit of that guardian in him.
It wasn't just a little. The thing is, I have 2 daughters, June, Tess. He treated them just as if they were his grandchildren. Spoiled them absolutely rotten. It got to the point where June, my actual daughter, Tess is kind of a adoptee, came from my girlfriend's womb. It got to the point where we had some family issues between myself and my girlfriend. To the point where when they were teenagers, they felt more secure over there with him than they did here. So for a while, they stayed with him until they were able to
So
move out.
that's why I keep finding mac and cheese packets everywhere.
That'd be Tess. Yeah. So June could only describe your brother as a soft teddy bear with an edge in its back.
Well, tonight I had to break the news to everyone. I've actually promised June I'm going to keep up those fishing trips my brother did.
Her favorite.
I also have something I need to tell you.
Okay. Hit me with it. Oh?
Go ahead and read it.
Let's see this. Holy shit. Jesus.
Yeah. So, you know when that whole hellhole happened with, the whole thing at the fire station?
Right.
Well, he told me about it. And together, me and him paid into a trust fund for June, and he put money aside to help you.
See, here's the thing. What I'm gonna do in in honor of Jones, I'm gonna end up forwarding that money directly to June. Just simply as my daughter is not one to speak highly of herself. She she has difficulties accepting anything in her favor. So she's the lead veterinarian for Animal Arc.
Yes, I'm aware.
Well, you recall that storm that took the roof off the Animal Arc, right?
Yes, I remember because I was working rescue squad that night, and I felt the rush of the voters as my brother flew a helicopter above us.
So at that point, she was saving money for a house. She dumped
Mm-hmm.
that money back into the Animal Arc to try to afford that repair on her own.
Big burden.
Exactly.
But yeah,
So
he left you and her in his will.
that's cool. That's very cool. But
He's also left something else for June.
okay.
You
You,
wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you?
she should be coming home from work here in like any second. I
Okay.
think actually, I think I just heard her car pull in. Let me go.
Well,
Let me go
between
look.
yourself and I, real quick.
Okay.
You remember he had that show, Cops, right?
Right.
That's what he's left her.
Really. Okay. Yeah. Let me go see if that was her. If it
And
was
I've got the keys
Tess.
for her right now.
So I'll be right back. What? Okay. I'll get undressed a little bit in a second. Oh.
Hello, June.
Howdy, Sheriff. You needed me?
I do.
What can I do to pleasure?
So, obviously, we both know what happened the other night.
Right.
Well, I finally had a chance to go through his will, and he wanted me to give you this.
Oh, okay.
He wanted you to have this.
That that's this show car though.
He knew you'd look after it.
I
That's not all.
holy crap. What? Okay.
He also, in his will, left you $200,000.
Well, that'll be good for A lot.
And one bit I didn't tell you, Mom. He left you keys to a place in Grapeseed.
Grape seed.
2013. Grapeseed Main Street.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Said he knew how much sometimes having a bit of time away from things to reset help.
Yeah, that's nice.
So he wanted to get you a house before he passed.
Jesus.
It was actually the last thing he did before he went to hospital.
Damn. Gee.
I know it won't bring your grandpa back, but he wanted you to have something to remember him by.
I have stories. I have memories. That in itself is enough.
Well, now you got a spare place to live and a new car to drive around.
Yeah. Another card to keep showing.
Exactly.
Jeez.
I think you should also have a little chat with your mom.
Oh.
That's not for me to say.
Okay. I'll have to swing by and see what she's needing.
But hopefully it'll help you give yourself a little bit of a leg to stand on.
I've got two of them and they're working fine.
You get the point.
Yeah.
Little place away from any potential dramas that may happen here.
Well, thankfully, a lot of family drama's been ironed out over the last few months.
Yes, so
That,
I've just heard from your mom.
yeah, they got bad there for a
But
while.
never hurts to have a spare place to go. And of course, you're always welcome at the house.
I appreciate it.
Also, hope you're free in a couple of weeks, Miss June, because we got a fishing trip booked.
Sounds good.
Alright, well, I'm on the clock and I got more people to go and do welfare checks on. So, I'll
Oh
catch you in
boy.
a bit.
Okie dokie. I smell food. Mm. Oh, where's my fucking head at? There it is. I can't see. There we go. Alright. Sorry, we're closed. Oh, shit. Okay. Morning, partner.
Howdy, partner.
How's it going?
Not too bad. How are you doing, mister?
Been busy over the last few days. We are slammed in here.
Just coming by to do a welfare check, because a couple of them locals haven't seen you for a couple of days down at the station.
Yeah. After I let Arrow take my spot as it was time, I'd probably honestly be best that I, focused on my own stuff and didn't relive in the memories.
Yeah, I understand that. But yeah, just wanted to come by and make sure you're doing alright. Also come by on a personal mission.
Okay.
Also, thank you for putting that up.
We did a lot together. It was fitting that we did it.
I actually wanted to hear about some of the stories you had from with working with him overseas.
Okay. So
Particularly if you recall the one where he recovered from a spin.
spin. You know any other like information? 'Cause
I believe he was coming into medevac one of Bradley crews after an IED.
let's see. Sorry, a lot of that's fog anymore. PTSD medication and all that. Unless it's. Wonder if it was the night. Spin. Oh my. Yeah. Okay. So, it was Iraq. We were lead convoy. I was a gunner for Bradley. Small IED took the back off the the Bradley. We were transporting a crew in the back, and piece of the track came up through the bottom, ended up going through his leg. Yeah, fucking, I can't remember what caused it, but yeah, I remember the guys in the back screaming that one of our tellies was spinning and trying to touch down. When I slewed the fucking gun over, he was already down, but insurgents were close, so fucking hate to say it, but I was having to put rounds right by that cockpit. One of them had RPG, but yeah, he was able to get out, and we were able to get all the guys out into other vehicles that had come by to come pick us up. But yeah, no, I wish there's more exhilarating details, but I could only see what I could see through my gun sight, you know?
Yeah. You got any other stories from your time with him in the fire department that you can recall?
There's a good one that made news lines. Something that's on body cam, I know. Um, had a crash. Semi. We were working under a chief that, personally, I don't think either one of us really liked too much. Um, Fuck, I hadn't been with the fire department for too long. We'd ran a good bit together. Um, but yeah, he fucking wildly was wanting to get up and stabilize patient. Well, the canopy and everything was hanging off a bridge. He said, fuck it. I'm going to jump up and make sure this guy's all right because everybody else standing there like deer. Well, before he did it,
If I remember rightly on the newspaper clipping, wasn't it the guy having a heart attack at the time?
yeah, but yeah, no, before he went over the edge, I looked at him and I'm like, hey, give me 2 seconds, let me get a tether because I'm not letting you go over that wall untethered. So we had no good tether point, so I said, fuck it. What's a really good tether point? 235-pound man hugging the wall. Makes pretty damn good anchor point. So I attached it to my turnout gear and I had him attach it to his. Sure enough, he went over that wall. Driver recovered, thankfully, and honestly, I don't think he would have if your brother hadn't been a crazy son of a bitch.
Yeah, he was many things, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Stubborn being one of them.
right. Um, Another one, and I won't talk here for too long because I know you're still in chaos management. We had a officer go off the side of the road, smacked a tree. Officer by the name of Shield. We get on scene, and everybody around us were thinking it was like watching two robots go to work. No talking needed. We knew what we were doing. Well-oiled machine. Stabilize that sucker and start transporting him. That was until our ambulance got hit. So, yep. Mayday call went over. And yeah, that was basically that. That and the day that he left me on the beach.
I'm sorry, what?
Hypothermia patients, 3 of them. In the water too long. Well, the bus could only carry 4 people. We had 3 patients. I told him to drive like hell. I'd stay back. And sure hell, he drove like hell. Got him to the hospital. Came back with a big old fucking grin. Son of a bitch was asking me how my beach day was going.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
So, yeah, had sand in that fucking right boot for fucking a month afterwards. But
Let, let me ask, did he even bring you a coffee?
I don't remember if he did or not. I don't think so. It would have been nice because I was cold by the time he got back to me.
Yeah, can I imagine? I
But
remember hearing about that storm. It was apparently quite nasty.
it was Quite nasty. But, yeah. But, you know, there's other stories. Me getting a little bit too crispy. Um, Postal Service van catching fire after law enforcement left us. Him having to yell at another firefighter to go, but as his turnout gear on. It was a crazy fucking crew we had together.
Sounds like it.
But wouldn't have traded it for anyone else. Because at the end of the day, I knew I was in good fucking hands and I was going to be safe. So,
Yeah, I'm just trying to find people who are willing to speak at the funeral.
so I'm pretty sure any one of us would be.
Old Rigby's agreed to spare some words.
That doesn't surprise me.
Since you and him worked together for a real long time, can I ask you a personal question?
Okay.
Did you ever hear him mention about an 83 diplomat?
Fucking handful of times. His first car. Him and, the old man worked together back then. Uh, yeah, no, fuck, dude. I swear, every now and then I still see that car.
Look outside.
Hmm?
Don't believe me, look behind you.
What the fuck?
Is that not... Did that car just fade into nothing?
Yeah, you're not going crazy. Like I was telling you, pretty sure I've been seeing it.
You're not the only person. Even the marshal has seen something.
Yeah, he called me that night. Ural.
Yeah,
His Ural.
which is still in the scrapyard.
Yeah. Distinguishable fucking dent on the fucking quarter panel, like. Yeah. Something's going on around town, and I know there's something. He ain't happy.
Can you remember any old cases he was never able to close? I know I'm asking a hell of a lot.
God. I know one.
Okay.
This was when the body cams and all that were turned off. Dab City. Officer involved shooting that took the life of the officer. There's that one. There was another guy. Oh, God, I wish I could remember his name, but myself and him, we went and made the final call to his wife up in Toledo. State versus BCSO, MVA. State unit was drunk. Killed the county guys just on impact. Can't remember the officer's name though.
Sounds like we've got a couple of cases I need to go back over. Do you remember the year by any lick of Spain?
Not off the top of my head, man. It's been a while.
Okay. You've been a great help. You give me a couple of points to look for.
But I do know the officer involved shooting out of stab is still a cold case now. It was something that was closed when I was in uniform. So that'd be a
Was it, if I remember right, because I was really going over his old cases. Was it really officer's name like Alvaro or Alvarez or something like that?
for the LEO MVA
No,
or
OIS.
the shots fired.
Yeah.
Alvarez. Devin Alvarez. Yep. Badge number of SO 73.
Alright, yeah, I'll definitely have to go back over that case. Say, you have a restroom I could use?
Yep. So back wall, that painting, just to the right of it, it's a false wall.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Oh shit, the fucking soda's been out too. That too. Perfect. Howdy, man.
Thanks for letting me use your restroom there.
Uh, um,
You okay? You look like see a ghost.
I did. Your brother. Still in uniform.
Can you tell what color his eyes were?
I couldn't. He had glasses on. He was outside the door.
Do you know if there was anything that happened at this area back in his career?
Sorry, I can't recall anything. I know there was up the street. Um, Hannah Smith was being a fucking tard back when she was EMS. That they had to go out for her just up the street. Psych call.
Because, here, I can trust you to keep this quiet, right?
Yeah.
Notice how there's no pattern to them at all.
Yeah. None. Actually, you highway down by the wait, no. No, 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 no. There is.
Okay, spill the beans.
So Rex's Diner, right? Right here. Right where the marshal saw him. Okay. Up on the highway. White Oak. Big business.
Yeah,
Here. And then that one doesn't make too much sense, but those three are in the areas of owned businesses of Foxy, Bella, June, myself. Also, notice this one down in the city. Bahama Mamas is right there, right?
yeah.
That's owned by Rigby Benson and Kai. He's in locations of areas that his friends own. But yeah, there's
But there's one that doesn't make sense.
this guy right here.
68 by the church.
Right. Yeah, that's the
And I had
outlier.
another sighting about 4 hours ago,
Okay.
just outside the train bridge towards where Rigby's old place was.
Well, Train Bridge, we had a scene where a group got trapped out there during a landslide. But the Train Bridge, I don't know what that is about.
There's another one that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Zancudo.
Ooh.
Look at this. 18 different sightings at Zancudo.
Hmm.
All with supposedly different MOSs.
If I'm not mistaken, there I can't remember who it was, but it might have been Martin. I can't remember, but we had to transport them for military fucking grade doctors, and they were housed there. But again, I can't remember if it was Martin or if it was June, Bella. I just that night's foggy. Can't remember what led up to it either. That's been years ago.
Is it possible he's upset with an old friend of his?
Possibly. I could understand Kai. Kai or even like the Marshal.
Okay.
Actually, the Marshal. Everyone else, I remember coming in and out of the hospital at least once, twice. Gibbs never got around because of work. That and the fact that they're stationed out of the city. So that's, as you know, 2-3 hour drive to get out here.
Yeah.
So maybe he's mad at Ryan.
Right. But if I am not mistaken, if he was mad at him, there would be sightings around the headquarters. around where, Gibbs would typically be seen, but there's none.
Well, here's the thing. Ryan Gibbs frequents a lot of our businesses. When, of course, he's up here doing a investigation or just patrolling out here. He's in and out checking on us. So maybe he's trying to catch Ryan here. Actually, um, Ryan Gibbs, when he's working in Sandy and trying to get back down to the city, he stops at Rex's diner for fucking dinner before going back home. But that's weird because you've marked these all law enforcement. The one outlier is the Ural down there at Rex's.
Yeah, which that's when a spanner in any pattern recognition.
Yeah, that's odd because why would he be in the Ural and not his cop car?
I know this is a really, really big stretch, but do you know anyone who has any more information about why he went back over to Ukraine? Anybody? Because the only thing I can think of is that type of truck was common in Ukraine.
Over in Ukraine, yeah. Um, fuck. The only person that could reliably get hands on paperwork would be Ryan.
Do me a favor. When did you last see Ryan?
Um, up in fucking Grapeseed
When?
an hour ago.
Okay, thank you. Do me a favor. Lock up and stay here.
Roger.
Hey, can we have a conversation, Mr. Gibbs?
Yep.
So,
All right, let's pull into the hangar. What's going on, Sheriff?
so, I have something very spooky that's been going on, and I've witnessed it with my own eyes.
Okay.
You remember I mentioned about that old diplomat being seen?
Right.
Well, it got sighted again just an hour ago.
By
in
who?
Sandy. Me.
Okay.
And Shaw saw him in uniform.
In uniform.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the only outlying one on all the sightings is yourself with the Euro.
Right. Down by
I'm
Rex's.
yeah, I'm hoping you can help me out with my investigation. Try and put his soul at ease so this all goes back to normal.
Okay.
I need your help getting some documents.
What kind of documents?
I need to know everything about why he went back out to Ukraine for the second time. Because the only outlying crop of all these sightings is yourself with the Euro. Everyone
So,
else reports a diplomat.
Here's something really funny. That's been a spur in my ass the last few months of why he went back out. I've been doing digging. And just happens there's your answers, hopefully. Open.
I got some documents in my binder on the passenger seat.
Oh.
If you want to get them.
Perfect. Let's cross-reference it.
His notes from the house. You remember how meticulous that son of a bitch was.
Oh, it's something I've picked up myself from him. Alright.
There's one name that keeps coming up in this document. Kenneth. And yours.
Kenneth is his adoptive son.
Yeah. Well, no, it's his actual son.
Well, sorry. Actual son, my bad.
Yeah, because he had him with his ex-wife.
Right.
Who no longer lives in the area. I don't even know where she lives anymore.
Good riddance.
But yeah, only two names that keep coming up. But one's Law, which is yours.
Mm-hmm.
The other's Kenneth.
Interesting. What would he want with Kenneth?
Hold on. Pass me that red paper right
Yep. Here.
there. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ.
Bingo.
Here, read that. That detailed everything of why he had to go back over. Look,
Yeah.
he was being blackmailed. They were threatening to go after Kenneth.
After
That's why
Kenneth.
Kenneth's name keeps coming up. One person he knew would trust, he could trust to protect him, was you with the marshals.
We have the resources to put him into protective custody without the fucking government knowing.
Yeah. And notice how Sean's name comes up as someone he's unsure of.
Well,
because of how he treated Bella.
yeah,
back in the
because
day.
abuse.
Yeah. This is all starting to line up. Horribly.
Question is, why is he here though?
Hold on. Look at this.
Well,
The day he got sick and found out he was gonna die from radiation.
mm-hmm.
He was driving the Ural.
Right.
Getting the stuff to go back after the guys on his own.
Well, here's the thing. That night he called Sean. Sean found him.
And if hey, yeah, hold on. Let me pull it up. Yeah, he's even got photographs and documents of him just getting back, and that's why he still had some of the fire gear. How the fuck did he get that through customs?
Well, that fire gear was found as well. The gloves.
Look at this. Last document in the thing. Where's handwriting starts going funny.
Oh, yeah.
Small black mineral lock. Small black mineral
Oh,
graphite.
at his house?
No. Off the job site where he was. He was
Oh.
ordered to pick up graphite with his bare hand.
Mmm.
So that's what fucked him in the end. Notice how he's also put they didn't ever catch the guy.
Are you thinking they're here?
It wouldn't fucking surprise me. 83 diplomat going around all the time in uniform. And then the Ural. Because if he was going to try and ram somebody off the road, what's the
Ural.
perfect vehicle? The Ural.
The quarry.
And correct me if I'm wrong. You were driving that Camaro that night.
Mm-hmm.
What if he mistaken that Camaro for the hostiles?
Well, here's the thing. Where would he have been heading to? The fucking quarry.
That's a good fucking question. The quarry. Yeah.
And that's private property that local agencies don't have access to because of fucking zoning. I think it's
I
time
think
for
we
us
need to get
to take a
Mickey
visit.
in on this.
Well, fuck McGee. I think it's time for us to take a visit. Because here's the thing, as long as
Agree.
you're with me, that zoning doesn't matter. You have free access with me.
Alright. You happen to have a spare gas mask?
I'm pretty sure I have a fair few in the back.
Alright, when we get there, I'll grab one off you if you don't mind.
Absolutely. Let's see why he's
Never know.
unhappy.
Something's bad.
Oh, yeah. Question is, where do we start?
Don't know. He didn't leave any other notes. Hold on.
Yep.
Isn't there a cabin just up ahead on the right hand side?
Maybe. Here. I'll let you drive the truck. I'd rather not risk you getting stuck in that. 'Cause I know some of these get a little iffy.
Yeah, no, it's cabin. Up the road.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going?
That's it, Marshals. I need you to have you guys leave the area, please.
For sure.
Alright, you guys are leaving. Perfect. Appreciate it, guys.
I got a sweet gig. Ya lo sé.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Marshall.
Thank you, guys. Yep.
Does that picture look like the potential bottom of this quarry to our right?
Alright. Let me see. Let me look at that picture again. Yeah, because right here in the picture, it's that stone face that overhangs a little bit.
I think I remember reading about one of his cases brought him out here.
Huh?
Something to do with some sort of rounds? Not sure. This was back when he wasn't really writing notes for every goddamn case.
Well, shoot. Let's jump back in the truck and at least get
Let's
down
go
there.
have a look.
Yep. Ain't gonna hurt us.
Yeah, look, down there.
Mm-hmm.
Notice with disfiguration?
Right, yeah. Actually, look at where the fucking road meets. The tire tracks.
Yeah.
Those... Are those Ural tire tracks?
Yeah, those are Ural.
Yeah,
Who's
those
the only
aren't...
person with a fucking Ural out here?
That's the thing. No one would.
Do those look fresh as well?
I'd have to get down there to be able to look closer, but yeah, let's get the fuck down there, man. Because, yeah, those aren't U.S. tire tracks. You don't have the right tire pattern. Or tread pattern. take this U. And then it's gonna be the offshoot to the right. Follow this around to the left. There we are.
Yeah, those are unmistakable Euro.
Yeah. And wide pattern.
I'll go ask those guys at the cabin if they've seen anything.
Well, here, take a look at this. Look at how soft the dirt is around it.
Yeah.
That's fresh. Yeah, I think we got some questions to ask. Let's go make our way over, shall we?
I'm going to just check what the documents in the car.
Okay. Yeah, let's... Might as well roll over closer to the truck. And shit, we could even bring the truck over to him.
I'll catch up with you at the cabin while my guys is on the phone.
Alright, you're all good. Ah, fuck it. I'll walk over there. I'll let you grab the truck. Alright, boss man, you got a moment for me? It's Marshall. Got a few questions for you if you have the time, man. Second, alright, but I'm just gonna be over here, alright? What the fuck? 85 diplomat. He's here and he's watching.
Okay, there's two things that could mean. Either he's happy that we're looking into it, or he's getting mad.
At least this time he was in the police car.
Yeah. If it was a Euro, we'd have much more bigger problems.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Okay.
Out of character, just kind of work with me with this.
Good copy.
USMS 01 radio check for Martin Jones. You copy me, brother, over the radio. Radio check for Martin Jones. Got your radio on there, buddy? Come again, partner. You're coming on clear. Howdy, brother. I see that you're overwatching us. Are we okay to be here, bud? Wrong place? Where do you want us to go, bud? Hey, man, I'm having a hard time understanding you. Let's try that again. Where's the family? Is that what you're trying to say, bud? We got them safe, alright? Fuck.
You got anything?
Fucking. I don't know, man. It's hard to understand. Like, I have it recorded on the body cam. I'll throw it into the laptop, see if you can distinguish anything. Like, I don't know, I couldn't make anything out from what he was saying, but maybe you'll probably be able to.
Maybe. I mean, I was hearing faint.
Here.
Sounds like you're saying wrong place.
That's what I thought.
That last bit.
Last.
Oh no. No.
What?
Here. Listen to the background when he's talking at the last bit.
Oh.
Notice how you can hear that very faint whine of a jet engine.
Fucking airfield.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me make a phone call. John, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's going on, boss?
Listen, got a really horrible question I have to ask you, and I need you to be 100% clear on this.
Okay.
Where did you find him?
Find who?
My brother.
What do you mean when? What? Huh?
When you found him.
Are you talking when he called? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm tracking. Hold on. Let me get you guys fucking 5,004 5,000 gonna be Route 68. It was before the last bridge.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Also, I don't know if this is some related, but we just had contact with him somewhat over the radio. He did not sound happy.
Wait. What? I'm not even gonna question it. You guys, you gotta go.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
Yeah, later. Bye.
Later. Bye.
Click. So, that last bit,
Uh huh.
5,004. He's on about where Shaw found him the day he started dying.
Oh my god. Wrong fucking place. Jets in the back. Yeah. Yep. Move, motherfuckers!
Here, my glasses are struggling to keep up. Do me a favor, you drive.
Roger. Chinese file drill.
Yep. Drop me at my cruiser, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, Raj.
Between you and I, Marshall, I have a horrible feeling he's gonna go after Shaw. After this next area, because...
Question is, why would he, though? He's taking care of his son.
I don't know.
That's the
There's a lot of shit
issue.
my brother never taught me.
No. That's the fucking issue. Shaw has Kenneth. He doesn't trust Shaw.
Fucking Kenneth's phone's flat.
How the fuck?
Hey, just hit that dirt on the right.
They're on the right. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
there. We can slide down. So he doesn't trust Shaw. God damn it. Why didn't I pick that up sooner?
It was in writing, man, the whole time.
I'll meet you there.
Yep, I'm gonna
5,004.
fly like fucking hell.
Yep.
Who the fuck's that behind me? Gotta be the charger. He's fucking flying too. Yeah, it's the charger. Oh. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Just
No.
before the airbase.
All right. Thought that was it. What's the bird? Yeah. That's it. This is it right here.
You feel that cold as well?
Cold ass fucking pocket of air. Like colder than the night air. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Colder than fucking ice. Yeah. Hey, you want to grab your flashlight and have a
Yep.
look around? I'm gonna call Bella. Something
Yeah.
feels wrong.
Nah. Fucking make calls, man. I don't have a fucking.
Dick. Dipshit.
Don't fucking square up on me, bitch. Hey, brother. It's me. Let's not do the hokey pokey stuff, alright? Let's. We're trying, man. I think we figured out what's going on. What's going on, partner?
Right place.
Right place.
Bella.
Kenneth, you want them to be together, not Sean. We figured it out, bud.
Yes.
You don't trust
Here.
him.
Where? Bella.
We got ya. Go rest easy, brother.
Bella. In danger.
Why?
God.
That's in the past, man. They've come to terms again. The hell? Uh. Uh. Um.
You good?
You're not gonna believe what I tell you.
Okay. Hit me with it.
I spoke with him.
When?
Right now. Right in front of the fucking dash cams of both vehicles.
Are we here?
Yeah, I know.
What did he say?
We're in the right place. To grab Bella. Because apparently she's in danger by Shaw. But when I broke the news to him that they'd rehashed and gotten on good terms, that's when he disappeared.
I don't know. I feel like we're still missing something.
Well, we're in the right place, but why is this the right place? There's gotta be something that hasn't been
Here,
found.
I, I'm. You want to call your office and see if there's been any old reports of anything around here?
Yeah, fuck
I'll call Bella.
that. Hello?
Hey, Bella, Adam.
Hi. Oh, hey, Adam. What's up?
So things are getting really fucking creepy right now.
Oh, okay. Care to explain?
Yeah, I need you to go as far back into your memory and recall if you had any significant interactions with my brother near 5004 on 68, just before the bridge.
Um, I I don't recall anything.
Because I've got his old note here.
Huh?
Mentions a 96 Crown Victoria in blue.
Luke. Yeah, I remember that.
Something about someone broke down at the side of the road.
Uh, fuck,
This is
man.
also apparently where Shaw found him.
Right,
Night.
yeah. But I don't remember anything out of the ordinary of the broke down Vic. But I mean, this could be years ago.
You're also not gonna believe this. The marshal has just spoken to him. His entity is here.
At the scene with you guys?
Yeah, in front of both our fucking dash cams.
What? Okay. I need to call a fucking priest after this call. Okay.
He also mentioned something, and I'm sorry if this brings up old memories.
Okay.
He mentioned you by name, in danger, Shaw.
Well, right, yeah, my abuse with him, but I mean that's been worked out. I mean, there's nothing there really anymore. I mean, we've kind of gone past it.
Is it possible that you were out here one day?
There's possibility.
Alright, well, Marshall's calling his guys and just wanted to make sure you're safe.
Yeah, no, I'm at home right now with the girls. I mean,
Do me a favor, double check your doors, make sure they're locked.
okay. Yeah, no, I've, believe it or not, just got off a phone call with Shaw. We're gonna grab some beers and shit, catch up again, and talk about Martin, but I mean,
yeah, you might want to belay that. With whatever the hell's going on, his entity, I can tell you now, is pissed.
oh, right, but I don't see a reason.
I don't either. I don't know, maybe something. I'll call you back when we've got some more information. A
Alrighty.
bit more clarity.
Well, I'll look forward to it.
Yeah, just do me a favor, keep carry piece with you.
Yeah, no, I got ya.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Later.
Later. Alright,
Yeah,
they,
believe it or not, apparently she just got off the phone with Shaw.
okay.
They were gonna go for beers. Catch up.
Yeah, I mean, after everything that's been going on. I know they go out and have dinner every now and then to, because I mean the
Crazy
family.
idea. Crazy idea. Do you
Huh?
have a decimeter?
Maybe it'd be in the back of the truck. If
Am I
anything,
getting it?
I have
I have a
fucking
horrible fucking feeling about something.
I have that and fucking metal detectors back here.
Yeah, you might want to grab both. I'll take one of them.
Alrighty, I'll keep the metal detectors. I know how to work that thing.
Yeah, and I've worked decimeters in the fire department.
Perfect.
Alright, I'll go have a little scan.
What's that crazy feeling you've got going?
Something got... I have a horrible feeling that something got buried here the night he died.
Well, if anyone were to be digging up here, it would have been called in. If they were under the bridge, they would be out of line of sight.
Precisely.
Glad we're on the same page.
Because this was on his main route home.
True.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a small reading.
Possibly under here.
0.3 Rontgen.
Ooh.
That's not horrendous, but we gotta keep it quick.
Yeah.
Hold on, spike 1.4 Rontgen right here.
Alright, let me scan it. Yeah, I'm beeping. There's something.
Do you feel something sharp underfoot?
No?
I do. Right here. Feels like it's only at surface level.
Interesting. Well, let me do the honors, I guess. I got the gloves tucked in my ass. Oh, where you were standing. Oh, I'm hitting something with my... Hold on, let me go grab my entrench.
Alright, I'll stand here for a minute.
Oh, Jesus, don't want to run off that. That shouldn't be here.
Muscle spasm, muscle spasm.
Iron diet.
I guess maybe he grabbed my arm.
All right, Martin. I get it. All right.
Hold on. Am I the only one seeing this? That's not in English.
In Ukraine. Wait. It's in fucking Ukraine. I all of a sudden don't like this.
Nor do I. I'm gonna call Sean again. See if there was
Yep.
anything that stood out to him.
Okay. I'll be here. Hey, Adam.
Hey, John.
What's up?
Listen. Urgent matter.
Okay.
Have you... The day you found my brother,
Yeah.
he was just east of that overhanging bridge, right?
Right.
Bango Zancudo?
Yeah, he was.
Right. Did you see anything, and I mean anything, speed away? Or
No.
did you see a dash? Anything, anything on his dashboard? Anything?
Uh, I mean, I didn't go really through the truck. But fuck, no, I not anything out of the ordinary was in his truck from my memory, man.
Right, okay.
I take it you guys found something interesting, huh?
Bad. Interesting.
Hmm.
The sort that it's gonna keep you up at night. Interesting.
Oh, lovely.
Not sure how much I can say.
Well, as of right now, it's confidential because it's an active scene,
Yeah,
and I'm no longer LAO.
yeah. Hence, I can't say anything. But
Exactly.
at your earliest convenience, I'm going to need you to come down to the station.
Okay. I
Right.
can do that.
I'm going to go ahead and call Bella, see if she knows anything significant about that night.
Okay. Okay.
Right. But
Later. Adam,
hey, quick question.
I have a quick answer.
That night he got found, did anything stand out to you about where he was found?
I mean, out in the middle of nowhere, desolate area. It's the only thing that sparked interest, really.
You're still officially state colonel, correct?
As standing as of right now.
Okay. Can you do both myself and the marshal a favor? Get
Well,
yourself to 5004 Lagos and Kudo.
yeah, I'll fly.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry to call you out here.
Oh, you're fine. I was patrolling.
Yeah. So, we found something.
Okay.
Box of evidence.
Evidence? How so?
In Ukrainian.
Ukrainian.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've translated Ukrainian, but I could give it a shot.
And if I'm not mistaken, this was the place he was found day he got back.
Yeah, by Sean. Right
Yeah.
where we're standing, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I take it you guys have the box over by your vehicles.
Yeah, it's in the bed of the marshals.
Perfect. Yeah, let me go try to see if I can do some rough translations.
But I will tell you now, it is hot.
How
Not
hot?
temperature hot. 1.4 Rontgen per hour.
Okay, well, it's not bad. It's healthy. Not that you're gonna die from it, but a little hot, a little spicy.
Yeah, a little spicy.
That's why I wear gloves. Okay, let me. Yes, undistinguished. That is definitely Ukraine. Let's see. Gonna take a second, so please ignore me. Alright, so rough translation, I think. Here, uh, failures of contamination, and a little bit later, cover up, and then the last paragraph here is talking something about targeted attacks on family, I think. Pretty sure that's family.
Now that's starting to track. That is starting to really track in a horrible fucking scary way.
Kenneth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, you.
Well,
And
I'm
June.
right.
All of you were family to him.
Well, yeah. I mean, at
And I
this.
found his last note from the day before he went back.
Okay.
Detailed about protecting you, June, and Kenneth.
Yeah.
So that tracks with that paperwork.
Yeah. It does. Scarily.
I'm kind of glad you belayed your beers.
Why?
Because we're going to probably need the Blue Angel again.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, I happen to know that Kenneth is currently out of town.
Right.
Which, that then just leaves really you and June left.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, in that last set of documents, he detailed how he really never trusted Shaw after he learned what he did to you.
Well, and I mean, we never really talked to him about us kind of clearing shit up. I mean, it was not necessarily something we thought needed to be public.
Well, yeah, we all thought he was going to live for friggin' ever, that determined old bastard.
Yeah.
But yeah, now that his entity is unhappy, I think that's stopping him from going to rest.
Spiritual realm would do that.
Yeah. Because if there's one thing I know about my brother, he was fiercely defensive of his family.
As we all are. Hmm.
Hold on. That does that look like there's extra documents behind those?
Yeah, they're there, yeah. Let me see if I can read them. Oh my god. Next one. Wait, hold on. You see this Polaroid? What the fuck? What the Look at this.
That's an old ass Polaroid.
This,
Usually, wasn't he the only one that really kept the old Polaroid cameras from like the 80s and 90s?
yeah, but here's the thing. This picture of us at the beach was the last picture we took before he fell ill and went into the hospital. The thing is, I have the original photo in my fucking truck. So how is this here?
Good fucking question.
So, now, okay. So, back to why I'm actually here. These documents go over, um, uh, something about, um, those that covered it up were following him or them, some something along the lines of that. Um, Apparently watching family to grab uh some something grab something.
Grab his family, maybe?
Maybe. And there's English here that says must protect Bella and the kids. But notice here, right? At the bottom
Yeah.
of this page, it's not the same handwriting. Still in Ukraine, though. It says, I'm sorry I won't be there to walk you down the aisle, Bella. Love you always, Dad. But that wasn't written at the same time. It's two different writing styles.
Hold on. Something's starting to really track. Every single time he's been sighted, it's at night.
Right.
Now, we both know he was really getting on a bit.
Right. Yeah.
Is there anything you can remember about the time he took you in? Something, maybe he did a lot. I don't know, maybe made him feel better after a long day.
Well, he'd up at night and talk with us, watch movies. I mean, he'd stay up at night, even after I went to go to bed. I don't know. You're making me think 20 years ago. Shit. Wait. Did you just hear that fucking
That old
ACDC?
song comes from that old truck, yeah.
That's the 80s. Oh my god, we would fucking dance to fucking 80s rock at night. Before he would start belting out to every word he knew.
Maybe it's worth, when we get back somewhere that's not in the open,
Yeah.
putting on one of his old songs. See if we can contact his spirit again.
Fuck. Let's do it in a secluded area. We have a TV. Still put something on.
Hold on. I'm starting to remember something. He mentioned about some place he could overwatch for county.
Overwatch the county. Overwatch the county. Like, I know my house overlooks it.
No, I don't think it's there. Hey, Marshall, do me a favor. Go into my unit and hand me out that small photo album, will you? Thank you.
Overwatches the county. Alamo Sea?
Oh my fucking god. I remember now.
Hmm.
He always mentioned about a place just behind the observatory.
Just behind the observatory.
A place he wanted to be buried. So he could overwatch the county.
Okay. Just up the street.
Believe it was up near 5021?
On the dirt road?
Yeah, on the dirt road. He said there was always like some massive orange ball on top of a shed.
Yeah, the walk path.
Yeah. You could oversee the whole fucking county from there.
Yeah, you could. The whole fucking thing. Not even just Sandy.
Alright, well, I guess I know where me and Marshall are going.
Yeah. And yeah, sounds just in time. I gotta run to the city. We got a fucking robbery.
Alright, go. Be
Yep.
safe.
Yep. Yeah. Might have walked. Fuck. Howdy, buddy.
Take, you found it.
You wanted to overwatch your county.
Find the people you must.
Well, we'll find them.
Do not let them hurt my home.
They won't. Sean won't either. Trust me. You have my word. I won't let it happen.
Wish to be buried here.
I'll make that happen.
Must still close case.
Your brother and I will do that. Working on it.
No, not this case. Another case.
What case?
Officer and bullshit.
Step City?
Yes.
Cold case.
Yes.
I'll reopen it.
Full. Bring justice.
Justice will be served.
Must protect Bella.
protect the family.
Do not go back on your word.
Why? Why would I?
Back in day, Marshall lied.
Here's the thing, Martin.
Not you. Different Marshall.
I don't lie, sir.
I know. Why you think I trust you?
Appreciate that, sir.
You must protect Kenneth.
It's my priority right now.
Must protect June.
Huh?
Low energy. And old locker.
Say what? Sorry?
And old locker.
The locker of FD or the actual office?
All evidence of case 84.
Case 84.
Password is Ellen.
Gotcha. What the fuck?
Sorry, it's a Helberman!
Yeah, here, jump in. We found the place. He wants to be buried.
Back
There's-
there?
Yep, that's the right place.
I can see why.
Hate to tell you, but I'm not dropping you off at the car. I got a lot to explain.
Alright. I'll
He-
send them local for it.
Yeah, he made very clear wording. Protect the family. But here's something else.
That's what he was trying to fucking tell us at the quarry last night.
Yeah. Here's the thing. We missed something. Just like my turn, apparently, Jesus.
Okay, well what is it we missed?
I've been around the sheriff's office enough. You guys have a locker, 290. Old ass fucking
Yeah.
locker that's been padlocked closed that no one has the fucking password to.
Yeah.
It's important that we get into it. And I'm gonna have brute force my way in if I need to.
Hey, you got my consent.
Here's the thing, there's a laptop or something in it. It's got case evidence about the shooting in Stab City with the officer involved.
Back in 84?
Yeah. I have the password that can unlock it.
Okay, well, let's get there. Also, I gotta ask, dead ass, did I see the taillights of his car up there again?
How do you think I got the password?
Shit. So it is true. That area and the song is what rejuvenates his energy.
Well, here's the thing. He was able to talk clear. Really fucking clear.
I guess whatever he says has got you spooked.
It's got me on a mission. Staircase over here.
What was it he said?
Hmm?
What was it he said?
Oh, that's basically it. Over here, if I remember correct. Yeah, back locker. Had to do this a few times. And there we go.
That's one way of fucking doing it.
It works. Yeah, documentation and old ass fucking laptop. Alright,
Oh, it's like a fucking 2000 laptop.
yeah. Alright, I'll give you the documentation. I'm gonna go see if we have a
Right.
charger. Old electronics. There we go. Up in the top, of course. It's the right side. Yeah, it's gonna have to work. All right. Coolio. Let's go upstairs into your office where we have some privacy.
Yeah.
'Cause I know you're county guys. They can have a wandering ear. Hey, Undersheriff.
Howdy, Arrow.
Excuse us. Arrow.
Thank you.
Let's go plug this sucker in. Oh, oh, come on. There we go. Alright, let's get that charging if you want to look over that documentation while it's charging.
Okay. Hold on. Something rings really, really bad here.
Okay.
Back in the day, our guys used 38 revolvers.
Yep.
And it looks like he's even managed to find a serial number
Oh, shit.
for the gun that killed the deputy.
Oh.
And pass me that old logbook just to your right. We'll cross-reference this serial number.
Here.
Alright. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god. Fucking, it worked. Alright. Here's the laptop.
The serial number matches up to another deputy's gun.
Wait, another deputy's gun?
Yeah.
Why would a deputy go after another deputy for position?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I know there was a right broad corruption back in the 80s, though.
Yeah.
Well, like in his notes on this pad of paper, he even mentioned. Hold on. He and that deputy were working together.
Oh. Hmm.
This deputy was his partner.
That's why it's got him so pissed.
They were looking into the corruption.
He got too close to finding out.
And his partner got killed and he got shot.
Yep.
And that gun, Jesus Christ, it was registered to their fucking undersheriff.
Great.
But it says here in those logs, the undersheriff took the easy way out.
Cover up guilt.
Yeah. Hold on. Did you mention a while back to my brother about a case with the old mayor?
Yeah. Corruption.
Now, I could be going fucking crazy here, but do those not two last names not fucking match up?
Yeah. Johnson family. Yep. Well, here's the thing. The sheriff at the time was the mayor's brother.
So all the odds were stacked against them. Plus, they had no bullet vests back in the 80s or even rifles.
Nope.
They were outgunned.
And here's the thing. It's a really easy cover up because of the mayor would be able to sweep it under the rug. Accidental shooting. Or a really good cover up of, because of it being in Stab City, rogue biker gang.
Yeah. I don't know what else we can do because that guy's, well, six foot. Oh, come over here. Let me explain everything
Oh,
to you.
he's right here. He's been listening then.
Okay. I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I have my head too far into this paperwork.
Yeah, I was about to say, you've been intently
Sorry,
staring at that. Well, shit. Here's the thing. We've also got that laptop tear, too, that has more shit on it, more than likely.
Yeah, do you want to see if, because that looks like a very serious level of encryption on those files. Do you want to see if you can crack it?
Oh. Yeah, it is. Hold on.
Look at how many characters it is. 29 characters.
Mm-hmm. That would be normally really difficult, but the thing about these older laptops is if I run this and bingo. And the files are ours.
Alright, sweet.
I'll hand this back over to you.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. He outlined everything. See, here, I'm going to hand you the clipboard.
Okay.
Notice at the end there and at the end of that document on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
USMS. He was planning on bringing it to you guys.
Or who was working back then. Wait. Wait. He didn't just want to. He did. He said something to me I totally spaced. United States Marshals, they lie. Fucking marshals were in on it too.
This one's fucking deeper than we.
Because yeah, I looked at him. Oh, okay.
Free Marshal, I simply don't have the manpower.
Say again. Sorry, my voice box and everything kind of went bleh. Oh, what'd you say?
I said, I'll be honest with you, I don't have the manpower to be able to dedicate a task force to this.
Well,
So I'm formally requesting United States Marshal Service assistance.
it's involving the old marshals. Yeah.
I'm taking a lesson my brother should have took. Ask for help.
Here. Let me see that laptop again.
Here you go. Looks like he outlines everybody. Patent, routes, everything.
Right?
Motherfucker did his homework.
Yeah, he did. Okay. That all has been sent to my IT guys. They're going to be able to dig into locations and shit of where these fucking emails and shit were sent from.
There was something that really struck a chord with me.
Hmm.
Here.
Yep. Okay.
Arrow, I need your input on this as well.
You.
Okay, so notice how every single one that is a blue dot is him in the diplomat.
Right.
And the green dots are the Urals.
Okay.
But then there's two that I'm just I don't have a color for because well there was no fucking vehicle attached.
It was just him.
Yeah. And look where one is. Isn't that your fucking headquarters?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Wait. The name underneath it, the caller Mary. That's our lead receptionist. She's also one of the IT.
But look at this other one.
Yep.
Mission Road Police Department.
Interesting outlier.
He went to everybody for help.
And no one gave it to him.
So that's why he's so fucking pissed. He's been trying to solve his own buddy's murder ever since.
What rank would he have been back then, do you want to guess?
Deputy 1.
Yeah, so he had no name to him, so why credit a Deputy 1 to anything when he's asking
Precisely.
for help? Especially asking for help on a fucking murder case that's been written off by fucking higher ups and everybody else.
See, he even went back to the highway patrol.
Yeah. But they're on the fucking route 1 station, yeah. When it was a thing.
But notice the one with red.
Yeah, that guy right there.
That stands out. Because he wasn't a fireman at that point. It's also out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on. You remember we had that landslide a couple of years back?
Yeah, out by the Rigby's.
Yeah, that's starting to track now. Look where that fucking red marker is.
It's just outside of his house that fucking it wiped out.
Yeah.
Wait. Rigby had a fucking underground fucking tunnel system. At one
Yeah.
point in time, it's no longer there anymore as it's all caved in.
But he went there as part of the search and rescue unit.
Yeah.
Okay, well that will explains the red point.
Search and rescue, yeah.
But
Oh.
these black points, I've got no fucking clue.
Well, and they're scattered.
Question. When you saw him, what color was his eyes? Do you recall?
White.
Okay, that's good. Means he's not pissed at you. If it ever goes red, run.
Yeah.
You know the only other person I can think of he went to for help back then?
Sean?
No.
Oh,
Who did he come across when he was just a dep?
Rigby.
Yeah. I'll get patrol over to Rigby's place now.
Rog.
I want him and Kai brought here for protection. Just hope I'm making the right move.
Hopefully.
Won't know until nighttime.
Wait. Nah, no. Rigby's supposed to be out by the fucking lighthouse for maintenance check. Excuse me, gentlemen. Wonder who's here. Must be June. The hell? The hell? Martin? Uh. Hi.
You are not safe here.
Oh, so I don't live here anymore.
You are not safe. They are watching you.
Ooh.
84.
84.
Dab City.
Yeah. 1984 South City. It's when you and your partner got ambushed.
They are watching you. You must run.
Duly noted.
Go now.
Don't gotta tell me twice, sir. Hell no. Here, fly up as Adam. And we'll just RP out that the marshal's with you. Following. Or even just riding with you. That was fucking weird. Who the fuck would be watching me? Especially. The fuck? Oh. Alright. Hi.
Hi. We need to get you into protective custody now.
Martin just told me to go, so yep, I'm... Oh, let me grab the door for you. Oh, thanks for grabbing the door for me. All right. This all doesn't make any sense, but
Well, explain at the station.
well, I just spoke to Martin.
I know this doesn't make any sense, but we'll explain at the station.
But he's that 85 diplomat, but he's gone though. How did I just?
We believe he's become a spirit.
Well, that's apparent.
And he's trying to get us to solve the case he came to you with.
Right.
In 84.
The Step City ambush. He told me
No,
that he was
what they were investigating just before that ambush.
well. At that point, corruption was a big deal everywhere. Like it was affected the fire department, fucking everything. Oh, have a door.
It's rare for him to be seen out in the day.
I I don't know what yeah.
We'll explain in the office.
Do a little AI tracking. Right around that corner. Hey, Arrow.
Hey, Marshall.
Marshall. What the fuck is this map?
These are all the sightings that have been called in since he passed. Every single one.
There's hundreds.
The blue are all the time he's been spotted in the cruiser.
Okay, that's what he
The
was
red
in.
was standing out until we remembered he met you in the 80s.
Right.
He knew you wouldn't tolerate bullshit
Nope.
and corruption. Well, we managed to crack that laptop there, and that paperwork is from the 80s, before him
Okay.
and his partner got shot.
Okay.
Well, notice how, Marshall, you can have a go at me afterward. Notice how every single dot is somewhere specific
Right, yeah.
down in the metro area.
Mission Row. Fucking Highway
Marshall
Patrol.
headquarters.
Marshall's. Yeah.
He went to everybody. And everybody but you told him to do one.
Oh, shit. Look here as well. My main fire station that I was stationed at.
12
Yep.
sightings. Last one just being 2 hours ago. So, shit must be getting bad if he's coming out in the day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, I know this is a hell of a long time ago. But can you think of anybody else he would have talked to about this? This was back when he only knew really you, or I think maybe one other person that was his partner. but going over the medical records, his partner died that night.
God. Let me think.
Hold on. Mr. Benson, really quickly, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What apparatus were you based on in 84?
84, I was driving red in color Impala.
So, a fly car.
Yep.
You would have realistically probably been the first person to them.
Yeah, I believe so.
So that's why there's the one note after he came back out of hospital. Protect Red Impala.
There's Oh my God. Jerry. Reese. He was firefighter underneath me. Stood by my side through fucking hell and high water. When Martin came up to me, Jerry was there.
Do you know if Jerry's still alive?
No, sadly, he passed 5 years ago.
So his Martin's spirit would still be trying to just, from that case alone, protect you as
Yeah.
the last survivor.
Yeah.
Which that explains why he came out today. Hold on, Arrow, do me a favor, turn up that radio.
Yes, sir.
Are those deputies reporting shots fired at Benson's place?
That's what it sounded like.
Get them back up. Get them a SWAT team, now. I'm not letting my guys die.
Yeah, no, fuck that. But why at my old place, of all things? I haven't lived there in a year or two now.
The last place on official records.
True. Whoa, what the fuck? What the? Okay.
Hold on.
That was fucking weird.
Rigby, you told me when I came to visit you earlier on that welfare check, he always listened to 80s rock.
Yeah.
what song have we just had going? 80s rock.
Yeah, Era likes it.
And where you are, is in the sheriff's office.
True. In your guys' office and under your care.
So I'm guessing that his presence telling you, hey, you're safe now.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, did you just say the code 4 now?
Yeah, they're all good.
Thank God. Okay. Thank you, front desk.
Knock knock. Oh, bad time. Ba- bad
All right,
time.
dude. No, not a bad time. What's up? Okay.
Uh, so I don't know. I just felt weird. So I noticed marshals and everyone's truck. So decided I'd swing by. Just had a feeling that I should be here, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense because honestly, there's a lot going on right now, but I can't legally tell you.
Oh, give me a second. Yeah, Sheriff, you can tell her. It's involving her realistically. I Oh, what the hell? Did
Don't
the
don't
fuck?
worry, you're the second person to experience that in this office today.
I didn't like that. That. Ugh. Okay.
Okay, so since the marshals cleared you for this, I know you called in a report of that old police car.
Yeah. The diplomat outside of
Yeah.
um the vet clinic.
How to put this in a way that wouldn't completely freak you out? Well, I don't really think there is a way, is there, Alf, to explain it without freaking her out?
It's June. I've seen her do some crazy shit in her life. I mean, I don't think anything freaks her out. I don't think she fears death. I
Okay,
I mean, yeah, that's kind of true
so
in a
those
roundabout way.
reports and this entire map, every single point is where your grandfather's spirit has been found
Uh, mm.
since he passed.
Wait, red dot?
Who's stood to my left?
Rigby.
Yeah, those two met back in '84.
Okay, yeah.
Two, two old warriors finding their way through the dark. Well, again, this feels weird. This whole thing feels weird, but this is all apparently connected to a. You all right?
Yeah. It's yeah. Just
Well, this is all
crazy.
connected to a officer-involved murder case in '84.
Okay.
That diplomat is crucial for one reason:
It was their car back then.
more than just their car. That was your grandfather's unit.
Oh shit.
This OIS that we're trying to get sorted out and whatnot. This was at the height of corruption,
Right.
and everybody, and I mean everybody, in the state, except for the gentleman to my left, told your grandfather to basically F off
Yeah.
with his
Because
help requests for backup.
it was basically spurred by, I believe it was the family of the Johnsons.
Yeah. What makes this even worse is the officer involved shooting and the murder of his partner was done by a fellow cop.
That's corruption, yeah. That line.
That officer involved shooting, the night Rigby and your grandfather met, was just after grandfather's partner had been killed in the line of duty, right next to your grandfather. Your grandfather had been shot 12 times. This
What?
was before they had bullet vests.
Wait, hold on. You said he got shot 12 times?
Yes.
Look at the fire department. Look, count the dots. 12.
Yeah.
He visited every time he got shot.
You haven't heard from your mom, have you? In the last hour?
She's been working. So text here and there.
Alright. Hey, Arrow,
Yes, sir.
send a unit from Los Santos County to find the colonel. Make sure she's code 4.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Arrow. Right. I'm gonna go get everyone a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Hello, Jude.
Oh my Jesus Christ. In the Holy Spirit. Granddad? Have anyone else seen this? Nope, me? Okay, cool. Hi? Oh, course I'm safe.
Sorry, let you down.
Let me down.
Fishing.
I mean, here's the thing. There's always next time. Because we'll meet again. I know that. Oh. Uh. mm, Okay. What the fuck? Uh. No, 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 no. No, 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 fuck. What the fuck? 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 what the fuck? What the actual fuck?
You okay?
No, 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 no. No, no, no. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
June?
Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey. June.
What?
June.
What the fuck was that?
Come on. Come back to us. Come on. Come on, June.
I.
June. Need you to breathe, okay? In through your nose. Hold for 4. Okay. Yeah. So, this isn't the first time this has happened today, apparently. He pulled the exact same stunt on your mom.
What? What the fuck?
I guess the spirit world worked in mysterious ways. Jesus Christ, are you all alright? Arrow, you good? Hey, Arrow, come over
Yeah, what's up?
here. So, you know how I told you over the phone what happened with the colonel and the picture?
Yeah.
Look
Oh,
at the floor.
shit. There's two.
Look at that box on the floor.
Where the
Look what
hell
time
did
it is.
that came from?
Look what time it is.
Yeah, it's nighttime. Oh,
What have we got playing?
Hades rockin', it's nighttime.
And this is where he worked.
Yeah. It's family.
Must be his way of telling his family, hey, I'm still here.
Yeah, that they're safe now.
Slightly spooky, but
Terrifying. Not even just spooky. Terrifying.
yeah, completely and utterly terrifying.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You alright though, June?
Yeah, I, I, I'll be fine.
Would you like a drink? We got coffee and cup of tea.
Uh, oh, just sit here for a second.
Alright.
Oh man.
So, I guess we now know the way to contact him.
80s rockin' it being nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember hearing about this case, don't you?
I've done a little bit of research into it when I was in school.
Here. This is apparently the history of Blaine County. And it is not pretty.
No, it's not. I came from South Dakota for this. I'm not upset, actually.
Living up to the hype, I hope.
A little bit too much. They told me transferring over, I was going to get into some wild fucking shit. Yeah, this would classify.
This is just an average Tuesday here.
I hope not.
I mean, shit, if nothing else, you being a sheriff's member, that means you'll be part of the family. Which means his spirit won't come after you.
Thank fuck I'm on the right side of that.
Speaking of spirits, look at the door. Look outside.
What the fuck? Yep.
He wants us to know he's watching us.
I don't like the fact that he's still standing there.
Oh, Arrow, do you see how one of his eyes just went red?
Yeah, I was hoping I was hallucinating that.
Do me a favor, report me outside security cameras.
Yeah.
Maybe he's trying to act as an early warning. Hold up. That's the same car, but I've seen following me.
Well, here's the thing. Look in the background. Over by the fucking corner.
Yeah,
Is that Shaw?
yeah.
Looks like Shaw.
Do we want to go out there?
Maybe.
We should hang out.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Do I even want to know what's going on with that truck?
That's what I've been trying to find out, man. Ain't nobody been here for the last, like, hour. What's going on, man?
Well, his entity was just in the station.
Huh?
And for some reason, once you walk past the cameras, his eyes went red.
That's... Hmm. Interesting.
So, is there anything we should know about?
Not really. I mean, we were always on pretty good terms. I mean, shit. If we weren't, I wouldn't have been working underneath him, you know?
Right.
I mean,
I mean, it just seems a little peculiar, wouldn't you agree?
yeah, I mean, shit, besides the past little bullshit I had, you know, raising Bella the way, you know, fucking I was raised, but, which
Did that? I, I
isn't the
understand y'all
greatest.
kind of made it up,
Yeah.
but did either of you ever tell him?
Not that I'm aware of.
So is it possible that he still thinks?
That that's an underlying issue between us.
It, yeah, it could be.
I mean, yeah, because I know that he, of course, knew about it. I thought maybe he would have noticed that we would go out and do shit and all that. But yeah, I thought maybe Bella would have told him, but as they were a little bit, you know, closer family, that being.
Well, it appears nobody told him.
I fear not.
So, when it gets night time again, I think you might want to put some 80s rock on and call his name a couple of times
Oh,
and explain it to him. But y'all smooth things out.
here's the good thing is I work nights at the bar, so I'll make sure to have the doors locked for tonight and have a peace offering for him. I know the man liked his whiskey.
Yes, yes, he did. Also, got a really peculiar question regarding that Polaroid camera he used to carry.
The Polaroid.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
Well, twice now, people who've only had the original copy have got a duplicate from him.
But it's a Polaroid. That's
It's a
physically,
one and done.
yeah, it's physically impossible. Who's gotten copies? If you don't mind me asking, if I can.
Bella and June.
The two that have taken shelter underneath him.
Mm-hmm.
The closest thing he had to family.
Yeah. Because I wasn't out at that time.
Right.
Also, need to pick your brain.
Pick away.
Did he ever mention anything about a case in '84?
84. Corruption was high. Other than that, nothing's really ever come across. He talked.
Did he leave any documents or papers, anything, when you two were bunking together?
I have an old box of his that I've never gone through as it's not my property.
Could you do me a favor? Bring that down to the station.
Yeah, actually, it might be in the truck, because that's the last place I've seen it.
Yeah, you want to do us a favor? Bring it round to the front parking lot.
Yeah. Let me go, cause it's just right back there in the parking lot.
All right, I'll meet you in Sheriff's parking lot.
Alrighty.
I can very see clearly what box it is.
Yeah.
Good fucking lord, that is heavy.
Yeah. How do you think I felt when I loaded it up? Cause yeah, I was gonna bring it to a storage container I have, but after my shift tonight.
Can you do me a favor? Go into the front desk and tell them to send Arrow down.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, cuz, can you send Arrow down? Perfect, thank you. Oh, fucking Jesus. Speedy Gonzalez. He's trailing me.
Alright, Arrow, give some of this. Fucking hell, you gonna blow me back up.
I don't care.
We'll grab the door. There we go.
Alright, thank you. Though, Sean, I can't let you go past here.
Oh, you're good. Alright.
Feel how fucking heavy this box is.
Yeah, up the stairs. Oh, Jesus.
Whatever the fuck he's going this. I have a
Fucking
feeling it's gonna be a lot.
lead. Swear. Pounds and pounds of lead. Fuck's sake.
Marshall, you might want to move.
Yeah, watch out, guys. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Jesus, that
Fucking.
fucking desk.
Oh, God. I need a chiropractor now. Oh.
You and me fucking both. I'm going to blow me back out one day. Jesus.
Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is in that?
Hey, Ryan. You want to do your old flashlight trick on this padlock here?
Oh, that. I think we owe you a new flashlight, sir.
I will pay for a new torch.
Jesus Christ. I didn't expect you to hit it that hard.
Well, it's open.
It worked. Yeah, fuck.
Jesus, that's a lot of stuff.
Shit. Woo! Now clog your sinuses.
Yeah, really, though.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ, this is old-fashioned clips.
And a lot of
reels. Jesus, just how much fucking investigating did this man do?
yes.
Here, in the social room, there's a old film player.
Yep.
Would you mind go grabbing that?
Gotcha. God, I'm happy we don't use these very often. Oh, Jesus.
Are we even sure that thing
that's-
works?
I fucking don't know, man. Alright, here we
I
are.
hope so.
Same.
Yeah, you want to put it facing that south wall? Just a black brick wall.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
There we are.
So, am I seeing what? Are you seeing what I'm saying?
I sure
He
am.
converted his old cruiser's light cams, you know, like the old fucking, you have
Yeah.
to crank them, to a film reel. There's got to be at least 10 hours of it worth of shit here. God damn. Hey, Ryan?
Yep. What's up, boss?
Look at all that warrant stuff.
Yeah. Shit that he was working on.
Uh, Once I found out why our buddy's eye went red.
It's because Shaw was around, wasn't it?
Yeah. And nobody, neither of them, bothered to tell Martin that they patched things up.
Yeah. This. I'm sorry, Sheriff, but this doesn't feel right, because here's the thing. We have someone that has information that also at one point used to wear a uniform as well. Here's the thing. He's not going to be much help from downstairs. Want me to go grab him?
Yes, sir. Go game. I just had to keep it on the down low. We got the approval from the marshal.
Well, here's the thing. He's going to understand too. He worked under Martin.
Yeah.
He knows how it goes. Hey, Sean! Get up here! Alright. Give him a moment. I heard him hustling. Hey, Sean. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We we know. This will be easier. Holy shit. Okay. What we got going? What do we have? A lot of it.
Just give me 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Had an internal head thing going on.
All good. We all have it.
Yeah. So, looks like you remember those old hand crank cameras I was telling you about?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like he's gone and transferred it all to, well, these old film reels.
Right.
Hence the old fucking film recorder.
Surprised it worked.
Yeah, surprised it works at all. Now, I know you and him worked the road a hell of a lot. I'm hoping you might be able to make sense of some of this.
Okay.
Do you recognize this road out somewhere in the far east of the county? Southeast quadrant.
Southeast quadrant. Yeah. right out there by the 403 area or the 4003 area.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
Did he ever mention anything about that area from his time as a deputy back then?
Not that I can recall.
Because going over old department records, he was a captain at the time.
Right.
Something about a case with a kidnapped kid.
I mean, we have that 4001 residence. That's right there. That's before the penitentiary was built there. Low traffic area.
Something about he had to come after you to stop you going off the rails.
Well, yeah. There's a
Could you
few
divulge
cases.
a bit of information about that?
Oh yeah, we had a case down there a while ago. Uh, and yeah, it's that 4001 residence out there that has that little bunker deal. Uh, yeah, no, just kind of went a little haywire. Um, wasn't something that I really was expecting. Hit a little close, as that was when June and all those guys were kind of in between houses with bullshit going on with Bella and Jer, or Bella and Hannah.
Alright.
So
Also, do you recall another case regarding someone called Alvarez?
yeah, the 85
Maybe a
shooting.
son or grandson of the deputy of his partner?
Yeah, from the 85 shooting at Step.
Yeah.
You guys thinking this all ties together?
Yeah. Because you ran the savages and the corruption extermination, basically.
Yeah, back when I was a ghost.
Yeah. Well, this whole case is regarding when
Corruption.
he was going after the corruption as a lone deputy with his partner.
Right.
That cruiser we saw was his cruiser.
Yeah.
Him and his partner.
85 diplomat.
Yeah. So 84 he started the investigation into the corruption. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's why that date hits hard for him. And why he never wanted to get with someone else after that.
Hmm.
The day he got shot was fucking Valentine's.
Yeah, that lines up.
Also explains why his marriage went south.
Valentine's triggers PTSD.
Yeah. And well, you and I both know how much of a stubborn old man he was.
But yeah. During the marriage, more than likely, he wouldn't want to do anything for Valentine's Day. She wanted to, cause fights.
And eventually his wife had enough.
Yeah. Because he would shut down.
Remember how you were telling me earlier? How signs about peace offering?
Whiskey.
Look to your right. Look out that door.
Oh. Yeah. Hmm.
This time his eyes are white, which is nice.
Yeah. Better than red.
He's scary when his eyes are red.
I bet.
Don't believe me? Ask Gareth. Here, I'm gonna go grab everyone another coffee because we've been here for a good while.
Yeah. It's midnight, so I need to get to the bar as well. Go open it.
Yeah.
Or play some 80s rock. I think I have more important business to do. I'll leave you guys to
Yeah.
figuring this out. But yeah, if you
I
guys...
don't think we got much more to go through though, have we, Ryan?
I don't think so.
We're down to the like document.
That's good. But yeah, no, if you
We've
guys...
been here for what, 23 hours now?
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Hey, Arrow, don't worry, I'm approving overtime.
Hell yeah. But no, at the end of the day, yeah, I know I'm not shielding a badge right now, but at the end of the day, a lot of this shit was when I was. So if I could be involved with it, I'd appreciate if that would be okay with you, Sheriff.
Yes, that will be fine.
Because at the end of the day, I wore a badge underneath him. It's kind of up my alley to be able to figure out this with you guys. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right.
You guys don't work
Hey,
too
Arrow,
much hard. Yes, sir.
do me a favor, would you?
Yep.
Take June home. Make sure she gets home safe.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I'll take Rigby as well.
And then, yep, you're off duty for the night. Go home, get some rest.
Roger. All right. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
God. 24-hour shows. Yeah, I don't work those days. Gotta be part of it though. Kind of miss it. Have a good night, everyone. Fucking door. Oh, trash can. Make a peace offering. Fucking bucket's still here. Let's. here. Hold.
Hello, Baba.
Let's go, bro. You know what?
May you not forget the music.
Never will. Oh, give me a moment. Stand on equal ground, like we always used to.
You two ever patch things up?
With Bella, of course we did.
You two never patched up.
We did. We just, I guess, failed to tell you.
Glad you patched up.
It's family. Always patch that up. It's what we do.
Feels strange. Being dead.
I bet. I bet it does. Take a look at this.
Never forgot that day.
Take a look.
Feels right to be here.
Here's the thing, bro. I didn't either. Always carry it with me.
Rough day that was.
That's a rough day.
The old spirit.
Always wandering around the battlefield.
Take your fish.
Of course. Of course I will.
Good man.
As you were as well. One of the best.
You remember our old thought.
Yep. Old spot up in Toledo.
Yes.
Coffee shop.
Carry on tradition.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I will.
Adam is good.
He's your brother. I would expect so. I wouldn't expect less.
One last thing before I can move on.
And that is?
Old helicopter. Fix.
The Huey.
Yeah.
I know some people that can fix it. They'd be more than happy.
Tell Kai. One flyover.
Fly over the spot you wanted to be buried?
With my Huey.
We'll make sure that happens.
Thank you, brother. Now I may rest in peace.
One last thing from me.
If you need guidance, just do what you did tonight.
Will do.
Tell Valhalla, brother.
Tell Valhalla, brother. Love you, man.
Love you too, brother.
Gonna miss you, dude. Gonna fucking miss you. Won't be the same without you, dude. But I know you're watching. You're watching all of us. Fly on to Valhalla, my friend.